There is a partner program for Elite Dangerous. Hmm. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder what's a good way. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Um, I've got to feed my cat, so I'm gonna play some tunes and I'll be right back. Let's play some. Yeah, let's play some of this. I'll be back. Okay. So, after way too long, was it like 20 minutes that we were on break, we are finally gonna continue to play. Because my cats take a year and a day to eat their food, and I have to watch them, because if I don't watch them, they're gonna trade bowls, and they're gonna be eating each other's prescription diet, and making themselves potentially sick. So, yeah. Some mission failed. We got paid some credits from the power contact. Salary claimed. Okay, we got the kill back, which means we have different options now. Let's let's do some trade, man. Ships available. Let's do some trade. Okay. Um. Mm, it brings my mass. These all require that I land on the planet. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's mine 94. Not gonna do that. 84. the scarab. Okay. So that brings me down to 80. Um, the Independent League. Hmm. Nine seven nine 40. It's mean. Okay. Alright, these are transportation. So at level 6. Nope. Alright, this was transportation, operation, then we have freelance. Covert data retrieval. Okay, we can test ourselves. Damn, I didn't even see what difficulties this was threat level wise. Okay. Alright, first things first is let's try. I don't want to do this first. Well, I think I'll do this one first. This is the most dangerous one. And it might be kind of fun. Okay. I've never been here. Really? Of course. Right. Alright, I guess we're going with nothing in this first journey.
Detach confirmed. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Alright, in the keel back. Do some delivery stuff. We're gonna go and we're gonna try to infiltrate. And we're gonna check out a new system. Okay, Heat and the chaff. The D-Link scanner, the D scanner, and the D-Link scanner, and the composition scanner. Alright, so there we go. Oh, shit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, it's 3 jumps. We will be super stealthy this time. This time I will not be discovered. I will be like a ninja. So great in my stealthy capacity. I do have a fuel scoop. Okay. Oh shit. Still have my brake screen up. Whoopsie. Okay. Yeah, a lot of bodies here. Shit.
System scan complete.
Wow. Indeed, man. Shit. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, independent crew, low security. So we definitely want to get some. I don't know if it counts if we land, so I don't want to land at the port because I always fail these things. I have to be ready for an extraction. So we'll first get some market data here, or we'll just stop at nav beacon, that's fine. Maybe I'll do even a boom time delivery someplace. "29 bodies. Alright, here we go again. What is this color? A metal content world, why is it in red? 2 human locations, why is that in red? Nice. Okay. Now we're over here. Okay. High metal content world. Okay. Somewhere here. Where is this? Where is it? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, Rocky Body.
System scan complete.
Okay, and there's biological stuff here, which is tight. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go to the nav beacon. Nice and easy. That nav beacon. Nav beacon data. Gotta get the data. We're on a stealth mission. Among the courier missions that I have. Courier missions is a great way to establish trade routes. Quick A to B, and along the way you collect nav beacon data. Then if you ever just want to travel around, you have all these established routes along the way. You can fill up your cargo, make a little bit of cheddar with every run. You won't, of course, beat other versions of income, at least not right away. But I think there's some money to be made just in trade, so we will see how much. I see beacon. Alrighty. I see beacon is very close. Let's take it easy. Stealth time. If I get into the power station, I can turn off the can turn off the defenses. Should be cool. There we go. Guess the beacon coming at ya. Yes it, yes it. Alrighty. Looks like we're going into the night sky outside.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright. Vision. Okay.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
2 suns, man.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
Alright. Like 2.7.
Landing gear deployed.
Local bounty. Well,
Low gravity warning.
why am I here? The mega ship's hub access terminal? Mission target. I wonder if I'm gonna deal with a lot of shit. I wonder if I was silent running, if I would have gotten further, been able to park. It's kind of far. It's kind of far. Now I'm not even sure if the terrain is safe. Hold up.
Power beacon is on.
Okay, out of range for the data link scanner. Let's get close. We're gonna see some skimmers or something. What's up? What is happening? Data point reset time. Data point. Scanned. Operations terminal inactive. System power grid. What am I supposed to do here? Connect to a hub access terminal. Oh.
Incoming mission critical message.
See. So, okay. Interesting. So you had to... Uh-huh. Interesting. Now, question is... Settlement power grid. Private.
Penalty incurred. Under attack. Shield online. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh shit. All I wanted to do was disable the power grid to see if I can disable the defenses and get myself out of there, but as soon as I got out of the ship, man, they saw me.
Ship recalled.
Looks like I got him on my radar. Well, I did.
Shields online.
That was a little sloppy, man. It was a little sloppy. Now we're freaking wanted. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, I think I'm gonna try to get out of this system. So we did that one. And now, well, I mean, I kind of want to go to, alright, let me see. System map. Point of interest. Planetary port. Surface settlement. Alright. Let's see if we can land here, clear our name, and get something in our cargo. That might be cool. There's something is okay. I'm pulling away from it. It's like I'm not moving at all. Okay, coming into a nice, good silo. Exodus silo. Yes, sir. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
I might have to go silent running for this.
Lakon, Romeo Alpha Uniform. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Request approved. Proceed to Bay 06.
Shields offline. Silent running.
And let me make sure.
Heat sink deployed. Landing gear deployed. Heat sink deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Docking successful. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the facility.
Okay. That's the interstellar factor. Is there anything else? Shipyards unavailable. Do they have outfitting? Commodities market. It's a military commodities market. You know, that's good. Because then we can check. I have. Okay. Core internal. Power plant. No dice. Optional. Decontamination limpets, that's cool. Yeah. 4A. Okay. Okay. Alright, we want to go over here. Right, Nugabundo. Okay, cool. Hmm. It's a boom time delivery. Hmm. I should take advantage of a boom time delivery. Like, and see if maybe they go into different, like, the same locations. Boom time delivery to Chukua. Boom time delivery to... It's all different locations. Boom time delivery of non-lethal weapons. Hold up. Feds want to support a confederacy? Hmm. Armor and weapons. Okay. Okay, great. Okay. Yep, that's where I'm headed. Okay. We got a cargo capacity of 80. Let's see if laden I can even get it over there. Okay, bye.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. We can route. There's 4 jumps. Okay. And launch. Cool. On our way. All right. We will.
Ship detached. You may leave when ready.
We'll drop this off first, and then we'll go. Oh, there we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then we'll go handle that extraction or whatever we need to do.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I might want to get collector limpets. I wish you could see like my thrusters lit. Seems like they're not lit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, 4 jumps. Okay, cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, 6 bodies here.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, now we're just gonna go and check and see what you get here. I think I've been here already. I'll check and see where there's outfitting, so I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
3, 2, incoming mission critical message.
Alright, this place has outfitting. Alright, there's no shipyard here. There is outfitting. So we'll check them out first. Okay, cool. That wasn't too hard. It's not too hard at all. Okay, cool. Landing pad 3. All right.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, cool. Reactive armor. There we go. Nice. Okay. So now before we head out, we'll check. I'll probably will come back and pick up something from here to sell someplace else. Balance is almost 7 mil. Nope. Really frustrating. Okay. Still no fighter bays. Okay. I bet I wouldn't even have the power to hold it. Okay. Boom. Liberate 3 bootleg liquor. That's on the ground? I think it's probably on the ground. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. It is quite a ways away. So, I mean, what I want to do is, it's 3, and then the black box, plus whatever resources are there. So yeah, okay. It's better to just go check that out, collect it, and then we'll use the rest of our cargo bay as we can. Mm, 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 mm. I think finding a system to surface scan and get biological data from is like its own session. You can't. I feel like if I do trading a day, combat a day, and then exploring a day, yeah, of course, Ramforth. Um, you know, they. If I were to try to blend, is humanity not safe yet? Oh no, no. You see all this unknown stuff? We don't know. You know, banana peels everywhere potentially. You gotta get out there and see what's there to clean up. There's a there is a gonna be a FDev is having a weekly stream talking about all things FDev. They're producing some kind of like like FDev State of the Union monthly digests for what they're working on and what's cool. And they're going to be talking about what's upcoming in Elite Dangerous, and I think that's happening Friday. Is it? It's like the third Friday of the month or something like that. I don't know, but they have an announcement, and they said people who playing Elite Dangerous are real excited. I'm paraphrasing, but there's been a lot of doom and gloom in the subreddit as people think that layoffs and time have uh, like it's coming to a close, right? But I just saw a post also on the launcher about how the Elite team and Frontier they just added new partners to their partner program for like streaming and content and stuff like that. So it's a lot of mixed signals, man. You know, I know there's this whole idea that it's going to be on life support, but I don't know, man. I feel like they're teasing us a little bit with this, you know, prospect of investment. They're trying to breathe new life to Elite. You think so? I mean, I'm wondering what the official knife is going to be. I wonder if they're going to, you know, get new talent. I wonder if they even need new talent. Maybe they just promoted from within, you know, to replace the people that have gone. I'm very curious. Very curious. Like how? Like what's going to be their attitude as they begin talking about Elite? Are we going to see excitement? On board again to great context, perhaps. You know what? I saw that. Yes, I saw a post saying that he's back on. That is very interesting. I wonder what the role is, though. Would he be taking over narrative lead? I wonder. I do wonder. Alright, what the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for... Target body C2A. Oh, I think perhaps. Let me get a little closer. Original content writers for Elite Dangerous. And he wrote like there's a novel, right? Did he write a book? 2 novels? That's so interesting. Regular markers, there we go. Premonition and Reclamation. I should read those, man, and do like a review. I want to do, man. I gotta stop talking about it. I gotta do it. I gotta do like a. I want to do the Warhammer 40k and then sci-fi in general. I know. I just want to do a book club, man. No frills, man. Just. Oh no. Man, this is not good. Come on, man. No. Come on. Come on. This is a bad space to be doing this shit. We'll crash into the damn planet. Prediction failure. Shit balls, man. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, you know, 1 to 3 chapters. I will summarize what's going on. Talk about the things that I found sexy. Ask for comments in the chat, you know. Then basically all people have to do is just pick up the book any way they can, like at the library or something like that, and read along. And then yeah, you know, it'll be social. We'll stimulate our brains. I might try to do like a test on the weekend. I have the Founding, which is the first in the Gaunt's Ghost collection of books in Warhammer 40k, and I have a book called Blindsight, which is a hard sci-fi novel that has a sequel to it. The Dark Wheel? No, I haven't read The Dark Wheel. I actually haven't read enough sci-fi. You know, and if that goes well, I can always branch off and do like hard-boiled detective stuff, you know, for fun, or. But I would want to stick with sci-fi, hard sci-fi, weird sci-fi. Maybe some Lovecraftian stuff. The first novella that laid out the initial world of the Elite universe is shipped with the 1984 game. Ooh, wait a second. So do you think that reading those books man, I wonder if that's gonna get me jazzed about exploration, like if aspects of the lore and the history are like buried within the expanse somewhere. Links are not allowed, but I can search it up. I can search it up. I will put it on my to-do list. Maybe I'll start there. Who knows? They'll give me like a you know, an entry point into the stuff. And I suppose I should probably set up like a gallery. Find related imagery. Okay, here we go. Short story? Okay. Mystery of Rakla started there. Ooh. Excellent. What's your theory? Oh, hold on. I thought so. Right in our faces. Everyone seems to have a theory. You gotta have a theory. I would imagine it would, if it were to be low key, mind you, secret fanatic, but not in the. Okay, got it. Secret Raxel freak. It's on the inside of your underwear. I would like to think. I don't know if you've ever played Stellaris, but Stellaris is a space 4X game, and one of their recent updates was something called um. Fuck, I had to look it up. Astral Planes. Astral Planes. It was the Astral Planes update, and what it was is that you would find anomalies that would leave you. Yes, the Astral Planes update. And I thought of the Astral Planes, and I was like, oh my god, this weird stuff that you're finding is exactly the kind of stuff that I would love. Like, I mean, they must have pulled from a lot of different, you know, sci-fi stories and whatnot because it was so weird. But if they could bury just a handful of those things out in the black, you know, from, you know, going into weird interdimensional spaces to finding other ancient alien ruins to um uh to find living planets, you know, large biological things where, you know, there's stuff but you got to get out in time, or I don't know, weird shit like. But then again, of course, um you know, you if you mention any of this stuff, uh
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I mean, it probably would like no, we can't do that with Elite. It's too crazy. But you know, maybe there's something in there that they could do. Down. Okay, illegal in jurisdiction. Mission required, but that's what I gotta pick up. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Illegal in jurisdiction. So does that mean... That means if I want to go back, I would have to smuggle it into port if I wanted to fill my cargo? Is that what that means? New material discovered. Hyperjump and exit. Portal to other galaxies. Might be literal. Ooh. You know, so, you know what would be really tight is if this entire time they've been trying to create a Starforge that is completely different. I say Starforge, I mean a galaxy that is completely different than the one we're currently in. It could be smaller but more specialized and weird and stuff. And yeah, you can get there and see things you've never seen before, you know. And they would use a similar, you know, it would be within this graphics engine, you know, but you know, they'd get creative. Instead of it being the 1-1 of our galaxy, it would be, well, whatever they can dream up. Should be tight. Expensive experiment though, bro. That would blow people's minds. Blow my mind, dev. Blow it. Blow. You just put your lips together and blow. This ship overheats faster. Unregistered comms beacons then? No, I don't even know what that is. How would you even find something like that? I mean, it's unregistered, man. It's unregistered. Can't find it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Slave? What's slave? What is that? I think I read about the Tuan Soul. I think I heard somebody mentioning that on Reddit. And what's Erivate? These are systems? Oh, all these zones are in conflict, so I can't land there if I wanted to for the... Okay, never mind. I'm trying to get into that right now. Okay, so I guess we're going over here. We'll go back here, pick up some goodies, and then head out. Question is, will I be able to land? Will I be able to land? Can I land at those bases? I might have to smuggle in because I think these goods are legal. Is it like the nerve agents or the bootleg liquor even?
Frameshift drive charging.
Listen, location, Erevet time 10. Sends out a code. Some sort of XY coordinates. Same with the Lave one. XY coordinates? Where do you even see XY coordinates? Is that like what's beneath? Like what's beneath? Like here it says 23 minus 49. Could that be? So you go to Erevet, it sends out a code, and then you position yourself according to, you see where it says between orbital cruise and drop, there's 23 degrees, whatever, 46 degrees something. Maybe you use those numbers there. Would that make sense? I don't know if you wrote them down. You want to do the thinking yourself? Oh yeah. I mean, you gotta think for yourself, man. Although, like, I'll record them on video. Okay. I guess if you're in the system and you have XY coordinates, you just need to figure out which planet. Oh, but if it said Erevet 10, so maybe there's a. Or 10. Maybe there's a planet that coincides. I don't know how many orbital bodies are in the Erevet system. You know, like broadcast started at 10 past the hour. Oh, I see. I see. The beacon was around hour 5. I see. That's interesting. So what are you supposed to be doing? Like, as stuff passes you by, you just clicking on it to see what it is, and it, you know what I'm saying? Like, how would you have found it? Was it in emissions? Like, was it some sort of signal source? Like, what is all this stuff that I can? If I click, I'm gonna lose my target. I'm going to Fustel base. Like, who the hell is this? He's a master. He's wanted. Oh no. As I say, I feel like I've lost it. Corporate Trade Ministry, I've lost it. I'm trying to go to these places. Corporate Trade Ministry, why is that? These are the places, a Fustel base, this is where I'm going. This is exactly how you found it? Huh. Oh. You saw it listed here at locations. So could I just be looking here? And be like, do I see anything? Was it listed like this? I only have unidentified signal sources. I see. So I gotta keep an eye out on this. I gotta keep an eye out. This shows up on the list. What kind of occupation do you have to be in where you are regularly patrolling in a given system all the emissions and stuff? Like, is that just for engineering? I feel like that's for engineering, right? You know, because it's not like you would need to do that per the missions. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I could see you like ignoring that until it's time to engineer, and then you could just be patrolling. And so the question is, what would cause you to patrol a system in different locations? You know, but then you could trade materials as well. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. And then the other question I have is, I guess it would take you visiting Seoul as a notable system. Obviously, like that makes sense. You travel back to Earth, see what our hometown looks like. That's one very recognizable spot. So it makes sense that they would put a clue there because they know people are likely to visit. But as for the other places like Lave and Aravat, who's gonna go there? I mean, I guess you go there after you get the clue from Seoul, but yeah, it's you know, unless of course some of the factions, I don't know. It's just so many places to. I heard that there was something like, God, what was the count? The systems in this game are like, you know, 1 to 1. It's like in the billions, I guess. But 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 they said something about how like some of the systems in the game are handcrafted, like a very small number, for unknown reasons. You know, the only way that I would think that any of that stuff would become relevant, Ram, is if you were doing um uh, passenger. If basically if you're Lyft, what I've noticed is that if you do passenger cabin stuff, the sightseeing stuff is always bringing you to beacons with historical anecdotes that give you information. Like I feel like that's the soft benefit of that job, that even might even be the real reason. Like if you happen to take that on, then you'll get this sort of like all these interesting points, and then along the way, and maybe I don't know, maybe they intended for certain people who took on certain jobs to find it, and then when they found it, share it with everybody else. Yes, yes. At any point in time, you could find yourself doing a mission that gives you more than just what you bargained for, in a good way. But yeah, it sort of makes me think though, like how they laid in the Guardian stuff and how they laid in the arrival of the Thargoids, and how, it wasn't like a clear update. It was something implemented that got people talking until eventually they started to piece it together. Yeah, I mean, it makes me sort of think of. I mean, it's not the same, but well, in a game like Warhammer Vermintide and Darktide, they add dialogue that enhances the story, but they shadow drop it. So your characters are used to saying one thing, and then one day you log into play and they're having a completely different conversation. You know, Michael Brooks said some things had to be very obvious. People start finding out about it. Yeah, yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. I mean, there's so much work to do before you can. I feel like if you're at the point where you're set with your ship and you're just making tons of money and you don't need it, and so the only real thing left to do with your, you know, with your fully engineered fleet and your 1,000 hours in the game is to unearth truths. Travel around and literally be some sort of space shaman where you just keep going into the black, you keep hunting down threads of mysteries, you keep doing all that stuff. Because you don't need to grind anymore. I would like to get to that point. I mean, I want to enjoy the journey, but also the idea of like knowing you've grinded yourself up to a top status, and your ships are strong and you can handle just about everything. That means that you could just be a geek. Like, I think I'm gonna go over here and look around for no reason today.
Docking request denied.
Yep.
Docking request denied.
Does every post and landing pad have landing pads for different ship sizes?
Docking request denied.
Like, are there places that just won't have a large landing pad?
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Man, that's
Docking
unfortunate.
request denied.
Outpost? Okay.
Docking request denied.
Mm-hmm. So what do? You just can't land on them? There's nothing you could do?
Docking request granted.
No, I'm in a medium-sized ship. I'm in a medium-sized ship. I wonder if I have illegal cargo. It won't say now, but if I have illegal cargo, do I have to go silent running to land here? Landing pad 3. I think that's me right there. Or do you or outpost safe from being scanned by security? Yeah, it just says hostile. I wonder if the illegal notice would override that. We're gonna find out the hard way, I guess.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
I got scanned. Nothing happened. I think I'm hostile because I pledged for Felicia Winters, and I'm in the independent, space ran by the Kuomo crew. The Kuomo crew is hostile, so it doesn't necessarily mean anybody's coming after me. It just means I don't know what it means exactly.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. So my next location that I'm going is to let me see. Take to Chamberlain's Rest. Okay, so now I gotta go over here. Take a short drive. Okay, safe travels. Okay, cool. Cheers. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you in a bit. 97940. Market comparison. Market comparison unavailable. Exodus Observatory. Select Eudoxus. Why is it unavailable? Okay, it looks like surface stabilizers. That's one. We can also bring gold. We can also bring silver. A bunch of silver. Silver. Yeah. So 25 silver. That's silver. And then gold. And then palladium. Okay. And then the rest is safe surface stabilizers. Hey, Commander Sorrowful. Hello. How do you do, man? Welcome, welcome. Okay, bye.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Indeed. Let's see if we can sell some cartographics. Oh, I gotta check. Nope. Good evening to you. I hope you're well. Oh, I should check out outfitting. Didn't I check out outfitting before? I think I did. I'm looking for a 4A power plant. I can't. I'm down. I want to find it emergent. I'm not looking it up. But so far, all the places I've been to don't have it. And I know it's around here because I visited a place and then I didn't bookmark it when I found the spot. Look at this. Look at this tease. All these power plants, no die. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and just one more time. I want to make sure that I'm yeah, here we go. This is where I want to go. Okay. Okay, that's where we're headed. Two jumps. Launch. Off we go. Okay, we're doing some like courier transportation missions today. That's what we're doing today. We've done in the past week. We've done several combat zones. We've done some exobiology. Local exobiology, that is. We've picked up a vulture and a keelback for various purposes, and I'm looking for the ASP Explorer. These are going to be like my mid-tier ships, and then I'm just going to grind them to my next and final collection of ships that I want. And I'm playing nightly to grind the game out, raise my rank, and explore stuff, but I still have like no experience in so many of the like real big goals, the deep space exploration, dealing with Thargoids, anything like that. So I have a lot to just explore, and that includes squadrons. Later down the line, I'd like to, you know, partake in joint operations, but right now I'm just learning the ropes, learning all the ropes. You got to learn the ropes. Learn the ropes. What time is it? Sleepy. Not that sleepy. They call it that. You're gonna have to catch me, asshole. I saw that mercenary trying to. I'm out of here. Pirates. Alright, we're going to Eudoxus Observatory. We're gonna say hello to those people at Eudoxus and be like, yo, I got some silver and some gold. Enjoy. Enjoy. We're in the right system for my objective, are not we not? I thought we were. I might have to go to the nav beacon. Hold up, hold the phone, hold the phone. Because I think we gotta do that first. I know where the hell to go. Oh shit. You got a squadron? Nah. You know, people have been asking me to like join squadrons, but I'm not really ready to contribute or help in any really cool stuff. I'm still building myself up and kind of getting used to the game. Now I would like to join a squadron at one point, but then there's the whole thing of like, if a lot of people are looking to expand, how do you make a choice? I mean, I guess it depends on the goals of it, but I don't even know what I like doing yet. You know, how has been your experience on a squadron? What do you say makes a good squadron? And then how do you like manage it, so to speak? You know, like do you is it just freewheeling? Are there organized activities? Like what would you say qualifies as like a fun one? You know, based on your experience. I would imagine that if you're a part of a squadron, let's say you're still doing a lot of solo stuff, it probably defeats the point. Probably want to get in comms and like take on some group missions. Crime Squadron? Crime Squadron. What do you do? Your Crime Squadron. Okay. No rules in your squad, just people to fly with? Well, I mean, well, if you have a crime squadron, I would imagine that if you're like doing piracy, doing them as a group probably makes sense, right? Like you know, you can apply like wolf tactics to situations, or you know, you can make sure that if your targets fight back, you know, you got them. Stuff with rules, as if it was a church, political correctness, something like that. Wow, it gets like that. I thought it would be more just like organizing the meetups, like, you know, just wrangling. I wasn't aware that it might get. Well, then again, you know what? Now thinking twice about it, this game, with all of its like political types and different, you know, base take it or leave it. You know, I don't know if it's. I don't want to admit it because I feel a little insecure about it, but like I think I'm old because I never learned what based means. I never learned what it means. I have to look it up, like Urban Dictionary or something like that. I should have done that. I should have just been quiet and looked that shit up. I've seen people use it and I've tried to infer what people talk about. I have no idea. should be resourceful and shut up about my ignorance. Means pro-normal. A professional normal person. Really? How could you be a professional normal person? What does that mean? Not some freakish minority? You mean you're not trying to stand out, right? Is that what that means? Yeah. There's not some extra agenda or, you know, intent that you're trying to impose or something. Is that what that means? You just like celebrate, just keep like taking it easy, and it supports persecuted normals. It supports persecuted. Oh man, I'm learning some shit, man. I didn't realize people classified that way. Okay, persecuted normals. That seems kind of kind, actually. I think I'm about to crash. I think I'm about to crash. Like, I gotta pull up, get around. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't know, you know, I think if I think about a normal person that's feeling like they're persecuted, it could just like go somewhere else. Government, celebrities, media. I mean, but I'm like really lazy. I mean, I think I noticed it. You know, like I know that people are complaining about it, but I like, I'm a Netflix and chill kind of guy. I don't know, man. Like there were a couple of times in the early 2000s where I would say where I got really almost like pulled into a lot of stuff was after 9/11. And I was thinking about joining the military, but I had been talking to some people that were like, it's a little funny, this whole weapons of mass destruction thing. And you know, they were like, there's no evidence of weapons of mass destruction. And then there was this whole thing that we were going to war because of some drama between the Bushes and Saddam Hussein. It had nothing to do with Al Qaeda. It was just used as a proxy to get us over there. And since I was thinking about joining the military, this really made me not know if that was a good idea. Because I was young and I was like, if I'm gonna go to war, I should probably feel really confident about this. But I don't know if we're actually going after the bad guys. And these were like smart people who were, you know, smarter than me. You know, they were studying this stuff. You know, I was like doing internships at like a media watchdog group, and they were talking about international law, and and at that point, I think I was like, okay, well, shit's probably over my head. I ended up not joining. I just applied for college, and then I decided to go to film school. You know, that was it. Politicians lie all the time. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I kind of don't blame them. This is why I don't pay attention too much, because I think if you're trying to get people to vote for you, and all different types of people are in your, you know, like different, not even different cultural, just different people with different ideas, right? Like one person likes cheeseburgers, another person likes chicken sandwiches, and you're trying to get them to, oh shit, you're trying to get them to agree to vote for you. So you got to tell one person you'll work on this for them, but then you got to tell the other person also that you'll work on this for them. But maybe you can't work on both things at the same time, or maybe the things you need to do to work on one can conflict with the other, or force you to work with someone to get a deal made that the other people don't like, and then it gets really complicated, and then you're just trying to keep your job. So And then somebody comes along with hookers and blow, and it completely rewires your objectives in life. I don't know. I don't envy politicians. I think even pretending to be everybody's friend has got to be really stressful because they don't get to do. I mean, what are you gonna do as a politician? You're gonna go to Vegas? You're gonna go to Disneyland? You're gonna buy an Xbox? How are you gonna have fun? You can't have fun. Every time you get up in the morning, you're lying at people because of the lies you told yesterday. You're just trying to keep it going, and then that's your life. And so what? You're gonna have a dinner party and relax? How are you gonna relax? It just seems like a sucky job. I don't know where the upside is. You know? Like it almost feels like in that situation you should just try to be a gangster rapper and do some cool music videos with some butt cheeks shaking in your face. And the effort to hustle and do that probably rivals what you got to do to be a politician, but at least you're entertained, you know? Hey, what's up? So, I mean, I it I wouldn't mind interviewing, the occasional politician, being like, so tell me who you were before all this, and just understand where the transition came in. Um, an outlaw and elite don't serve Empire Federals. I serve the Federals because I like because I believe in boring diplomacy. That's why I serve the Federals. I think I think the greatest thing you can do is the boring paperwork that helps everybody else just kind of you know go about their day with some general agreement about how society is supposed to work. And there's somebody in an office doing a boring job that is helping that work. Otherwise the wolves are gonna come out. They're gonna come out and they're gonna take advantage. So I'd rather have boring in power than somebody who's legit gonna step into other people's personal space and just be like, I think I'll take this, thank you. um Maple syrup latte. uh Maple syrup latte. The Yes, I stream to both platforms with restream.io because Twitch um opened that up. So the basic account gives you two channels. Commodities market. So maple syrup latte, I just put that there because there was a time when I was putting in the tags what I thought was um you know I don't know, stuff that would better get me seen, but I don't think it was working. And then I saw somebody put in their tag something like dance party hard mode. I don't know, they put some weird shit. Nope, like, you know, pants optional. I don't know. And I thought it was funny, and I'm like, well, you could put some things in there that just give people a like some interesting or some details that are unique to you. So when I have when I make coffee, I tend to heat up some milk in the microwave rather than it be water based. I tend for it to be milk based, and I add a dollop of maple syrup. So I get this kind of like um, it's just that's what I call it. It's a coffee preference. It's just an occasional way that I prepare my coffee. That's what that is. How much money do I have? I've been okay. And Jadeite.
Incoming message.
Hmm. Yay! I sold some stuff. sell anything here? No. What missions did I get? Oh, I sold stuff here, and they like me now. Gas auto. It's a coffee preference. Why do you not like coffee? Or do you prefer tea, or do you like black coffee? I started drinking coffee a different way recently. For the second part of my Elite Dangerous sessions, I now have black coffee, but then I add butter to it, and then I add 2% milk, so it's not really black. It's just regular coffee with some butter in it. You like black coffee and basically only black coffee? You know, yeah, no. I mean, I feel you. I don't, forgive me for saying so, but I'm not angry enough at my life yet to just be like, I'm ready for some bitter ass coffee. Now, I know people who like black coffee that are plenty nice, like my mother-in-law. She's very nice. She just drinks the black coffee. Um, but I always feel like that's like the equivalent of smashing your soul into the wall. It's like, fuck this shit. I'm having some black ass, bitter ass coffee. It's probably not what's actually happening. It's just how I imagine. It's like a cartoon in my head. I'm a pure say. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I would say. It's just how it's just, you know, it's just what I imagined. I add uh I add cream for fun and to jazz it up a little bit, you know, or like some kind of milk, or like I play around with stuff. I actually added date syrup. I forget what the word is. It's like I forget what the word is for that, but if you get date syrup, Salan or something, it's actually even more healthy than maple syrup, and I had that, and you know that was actually pretty tasty as well. Your soul has been thoroughly slain. So yeah, exactly. So it's like king of black coffee. That's how people know to take you seriously. You know, like if you were like, I have an idea, and they were like, you know what, you always have ideas. Not listening to you. You'd be like, you know, I'm like, don't make. Give me a second to process what you just said, fool. And then you pull out the big jug of the blackest coffee ever, so black that it just absorbs all the light in the room, like a black hole of coffee. You get all the respect right there. They'd be like, "Oh, it's like the monolith in the beginning of 2001: Space Odyssey, but in a liquid form, and you're just drinking it. It's I drink nothingness. Triple espresso, no milk. Wow, wow. That's got to be at some point you're crossing into territory of just like illegality. You know, I one time thought that a good reality TV show would be a person who travels around the world and and takes hallucinogenic drugs from exotic locations. And so half the show is them explaining the drug and the like shamanistic tribe. I like shamans. The shamanistic tribe in the jungle that like uses this to for rites of passage into manhood or something like that. And then, you know, so we all get the education, and then the second half of the show is looking at what's happening to the person while they are tripping their ass off. And then in the credits, you have like a couple of like scenes of them, withdrawing from it or coming out of it and be like, man, that was crazy. I was like a banana, or I was like a pea in the eighth dimension, uh, where my head was in my crotch, like the Big Bad Wolf music video. I'm a big bad wolf. I'm a big bad wolf. You know. I don't know. Something about excess coffee, black hole levels of coffee makes me think that like that could be where the show starts. Whatever, man. I'm an idea person. None of my ideas ever work out. Pretty sure I get in trouble. Somebody would die. I don't want that on my conscience. I'm a big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. Oh, you have an elite blog? Yes, except that I haven't actually written in it in months because I I didn't think anybody gave a shit. But then I forgot to take the link down, so that's a great reminder. I love being reminded that way. Like, bro, you put some shit out there. Where's the rest of it? Okay, good, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I need that. It's a little. Bro, let me see your pants. Kick that pants. That pants ass. Kick that. Get back to work. I'll update it. I'll update it before my stream tomorrow. I can't get no satisfaction, man. I will expect it to expand as well. I mean, yeah, I mean the idea is I kind of try to turn it into, you know, like an evolution. You know, it's like I was out in the black today. I learned some things. I got into some trouble. Again, I accidentally blew myself up. It's kind of like highlights, but in the abstract, because you're not seeing it. What you're reading is the interpretation of those events. And I thought there's playing the game, and then there's what it feels like to play the game. And I think that for some people is just as interesting. You know. But I also kind of exhaust myself sometimes, you know, because I don't really rewrite drafts. So I was like, maybe this is unfair. I'm gonna have people reading this and be like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, I can't believe, what am I doing reading this shit? Anyway, I'll try, we'll see. Okay, so I have stuff in my inventory, but I'm gonna go pick up the goodies first, and then I'm going to come back and fill up my inventory for the next jump. So I'm gonna do, right? Because my inventory currently is empty. Oh, I still have the bootleg liquor. Okay, that's good. All right, let's launch, and let's go get this. A live blog would be fantastic. Yes. Absolutely rubbish at it. You know, that's the thing. I think we're all rubbish at it. And I think one of the things that is warming is when people don't mind being rubbish at it, so they actually put the time in. And then other people who are also kind of rubbish at it get inspired. And then next thing you know, people are doing stuff and somehow getting better at it. And then all of a sudden, we're not thinking about being rubbish. I don't know. You know, people help each other. I think that imperfections exist to bring people together. English isn't your first language, you're doing fine. Okay, I would never know. What's your first language? You know what's good about that? It would make your English oh my god, how did I say that? It would make your English kind of exotic. If you've played Control by Remedy, right? They've got a character, a janitor in that game. I forget his name. But I think he's Swedish or something. And he's from Finland. Okay, Finland, right? And he speaks English, but his English is like nothing I've ever heard from before. It is so memorable. Sort of. I mean, I can hear it. I can't mimic it, but it is really charming in the weirdest way. I don't know how to say it. And so I think one of the things you could do is you could just kind of like own the fact that English isn't your first language, and you know, freely use phrases in your native tongue in order to introduce you know, some through body language and through tone and idea that then you use English to now try to like fill in the blanks for. You know, just use your language. I, for example, am Hispanic. And I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately, but my grandparents were immigrants to America, and I grew up in a family that was pretty robust. You know, lots of cousins, and our parental generation was, you know, the first generation Americans here, but they were speaking Spanglish. You know, it was a mix. Um, and it creates all kinds of funny turns of phrase and um, weird lingo and slang that ends up being actually pretty creative. So I think it's cool. The devs are from Finland, and the backstory of Control and Alan Wake is full of Scandinavian folklore and history. That I could dig it. I have Alan Wake 2, and I've been interdicted again. I like me. And I'm trying to find a fighter bay. I might have to go into federal space to find that. I have Alan Wake 2, I haven't played it yet. I look forward to it. I hear there's a new game plus. I want to kind of play the Resident Evil games again, Dead Space, and Alan Wake. I kind of want to include that in a mixed survival horror slash Soulsborne block at some point in the future to add to my Elite Dangerous Dark Tide kind of programming. Oh yeah. I mean, I like survival horror. I would add more, but I also have a long history of like not focusing. So I'm trying to cut back. I have knee-jerk desires to like play all sorts of shit, and then I'm like, okay, oh, you know what I should do? I should probably look at the, here we go, the regular markers. I gotta try to slow down my my desires to jump between titles and kind of slow it down. Long as you're not focusing, yeah, I gotta try to slow it down because I think I've been streaming since 2015, and I've had a lot of good times, and I've met different groups of people, but it never coalesced because I think my jumps were too erratic and too great a degree between games. Like I didn't take time to let the community cook before introducing a new adventure, and I wasn't thinking about it. I thought, okay, I'll weather the storm. It's fine. People will get used to it. But you know, when there's so many options, nobody has to get used to it. It's kind of like, so I'm really trying to be anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to learn my lessons. Trying to create a better product by focusing this time. Alright, we gotta line it up. Gotta line it up because we're not quite lined up. Alright, there we go. Alright, now. I can't see. Alright, we're gonna have to trust the UI. Okay, here we go. Light engage. Okay, perfect. Got it. Man, I really hope that when they talk to us in this showcase on Twitch, that FDev is like, what are you guys worried about? We love Elite. You know, we have all these plans for Elite. including a whole new cash shot. The first thing we want to show you guys is this whole new cash shop we've been thinking about. It's got pink skins and glittery skins. No, 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 Lee, no, don't do it. No, no. We want mystery, man, mystery. We want mystery. Honestly, they could lie to us. They could lie to us. They could just say there's mystery and then fuck us up for a couple of years. We swear there's stuff out there, guys. There's totally stuff out there. Just keep looking. They don't. I mean, it's fucked up, but they could get away with it. But we tried so hard to find it. We initiated a whole like 1,000-man search. We pumped up the percentages. There's 400 billion stars. We never got close. Like, it's out there. I swear. I swear it's out there. What are you gonna do? Deny it? You're gonna challenge us? You're not gonna believe us? We're telling you, it's out there. It's on you. You're playing the game, right? Just keep playing. I hope they don't. I hope they. Yeah. Back when Michael Brooks was in charge. Michael Brooks. I wonder what he's doing now. You know, maybe he's secretly the head of the Star Citizen project. I wonder what he's doing now. How do you walk away from Elite Dangerous? I feel like conceptually and thematically, Elite Dangerous is like huge. Like, it's just a big idea. It's a great big idea, and I think it's a special idea. You know, because there's definitely a layer of romance in this game. You know, the things slow down. Like, it takes a while to do everything, so you have to look around. Look. I could be distracted, but really, just this. You know, I feel like I'm in church. If I really just stop to think of it, you know. And I don't mean church in, like, I'm not religious. I just mean like the sense that you're in a divine space. Whatever that means for you, you know, like you know, you have to think about what it took to get out here. And this is just virtual, but this is kind of like what we could be heading towards. You know, I think it's great. Now, I don't want to go out into space ever. Actually, me myself personally, I don't want to do it because I don't think we belong out there. I mean, I want to go out there. I want to see what we find, but there's no air. Okay, like, human beings would struggle to just like hang out in space. So, you know, like, I take that pretty seriously. I feel the same way about deep sea diving. Like, I want to sail though for some reason, but I don't want to spend a lot of time in a submersible. He passed away. Oh shit! I just read that. Okay. Wow. Hey. Okay. I actually need to step away. Well, one, may he rest in peace. Two, my cat sometimes needs to have her butt wiped because she has loose stool. It's not very bad, but it's just enough where if she decides to rub it in a place where she shouldn't, I will find that in the morning after it's on my clothes or something, or on my sandals or something. And so this is an awkward situation where I have to get a wipe and attempt to basically wipe her butt. Who the hell is this? He passed away, man. That sucks. That sucks. Well, you know, I would imagine. Damn. That his dream kind of then becomes like a legacy or something. Yo, why? Oh, I don't have my landing gear down. I'm a dummy. Okay. I'm distracted. There we go. There we go. Right. Nobody's gonna come mess with me here, right? I'll be back. Let me just go and check on her. I might as well use the bathroom. I'll be back, guys. Hold on. Let me do this. And we're gonna put on some Elite Dangerous soundtrack. Because I have the soundtrack. Official soundtrack. Let's go track number 7, Voyager Terra. Okay. Those tracks are transcendent, man. They're really cool. They're really cool. Let's see here. Man, this game. Man, the dreams of a man no longer around. Responsible for all the adventures that all these people are having. It's special, I think.
Low gravity warning.
Okay. Okay, take it easy, because sometimes it... Yep.
You have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Warning. You have entered a trespass zone.
Yes. I know. Oh.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. Barrel into those things and pick these up. Okay. Doing well.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Indeed.
Trespass zone cleared.
Okay. Transfer. Am I not in the right spot? Did I knock it away or something? Usually when I've picked up the bootleg liquor from here, my my uh my my messages update and tell me that I picked them up. Now I'm wondering if I maybe knocked one really far away and lost it. Yeah, but when I've gathered all of the ones in the area, you know what? That's a good question. Let me see something. Let me see exactly what's in my hold. Okay. Oh, I have 3 of each. Was it asking for 3 of each? 3 and 3, yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna do black box salvage. Okay.
Cargo scoop retracted.
All right, I am ready to move on. I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna fill up.
Mission critical message.
There we go. I'm going to go to system map. Let's see here. This is Exodus Observatory. Okay, so back there. And we're gonna go pick our stuff up and get to our last location.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay,
Frameshift drive charging.
back to Eudoxus.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Where are my thrusters, man? I don't see no fire coming out of my vehicle. I wonder why bootleg liquor, tons of bootleg liquor would be so valuable. What's the story there? Okay, so gonna angle low to give ourselves some room to glide in. Right. Once that happens, then I can sort of aim up at it. I'll use the UI features as a glide point, or like a way to enter.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh shit. Coming down too fast. Damn it. Almost had it. Just needed to slow down. There you go. Yep, good glide.
Lincoln Romeo Alpha Uniform. This is an independently controlled port, Commander. Please submit a request before landing. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 07.
Okay, pad 7. Looks like that's it right there.
Please reduce your speed, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Okay, sort of smooth, a little smooth.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Alright, black box salvage. Okay, what is over here? I've never docked here before. Interesting. Well, good. Going someplace new. Okay. Well, I mean, if we can't, we'll just go. We'll just go. I don't have anything else that we need here. This is why we establish, we get nav beacon data everywhere we go, so this way.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
This way we always, you know, we're sort of familiar with everybody. We have something to bring. Like bringing a bottle of wine to dinner, you know? Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All power to engines, and we gotta get out of here. How many jumps is it, anyways? 6.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Anarchy system number 1.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Number 2. Back through Balua. I guess if I really want to trade, then what I could do is I could just filter boom states and, you know, do a rotation.
Frameshift drive charging.
missions left. Okay. Cool beans. Now through Vathruva, which we've been to before.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I had more time, I might have like actually traded from market to market on the way to an objective, but that's super tedious. I mean, I guess if you have the assist modules, that takes one thing out of the equation, because all you gotta do is get within proximity of your location and let them do the work, both to bring you in and put you out. And it does make a difference, you know, especially if you're smuggling. You know the ship's gonna be real efficient about getting you where you need to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. I think we have 2 more jumps. I think it's this one. Yeah. These granular area, like local missions. I mean, I feel like in a way it's cool because you know, you really get to know your neighborhood. Oh, this is it right here. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Independent power, the Kumo crew. I wonder if there's any way to change the power. Like, it's superpower, but why does the Kumo crew have to be the one? Doninka. Okay. That's the name of the place. Mountful. Doninka.
Objective detected.
Objective, the black box salvage. Yay. Okay. We're doing good 5C. Okay. Cool. Closing in. And then we'll stop by a store, see what they got here. Let's get this black box. Hmm. Okay, here we go. 14, 13, 12, 10, 9. Okay, throttle down. 7. Okay. We're gonna hit some mass here, I think. Not hit it, but we're gonna be affected by it. So alright, cool. Five C. So we're being all quiet. Oh no, it's yeah, me too. It's late for me, and I'm in it. I'm in the zone, and I am also pretty tired. Got lost trying to decipher. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, hold on. Signal source. Oh. Any luck?
Mission objective detected.
Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Beyond this is a code. I bet you it's one of those things when you look it up, you're gonna be like, oh, I mean, maybe. Shit.
Mission objective complete. Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, nice. Nobody mess with me. I really ought to think about getting some collector limpets. Let's translate into readable words. Oh. What are the readable words? Oh, you have to actually apply a cipher to unlock that? Damn. Hmm. I'm going backwards. Shit. Hmm. I don't know, man. I know that there have been games that have had like alternate reality, uh, the AR gaming and stuff like that. I know that it has been done, um, and but but sometimes I wonder like who do they mean it for? I've never used a cipher before. I'm not even sure if I'm not sure if I understand it right. Hold on. Let me see. I wonder if I should find this place with a. Does this have a shipyard? Material trader. Yeah, shipyard. Let me go check this place out. Now I cry. Does that mean like because it took you that long to decipher the? Now I cry.
Cargo skill rejected. Frameshift drive charging.
All right, we are going.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The letters corresponding repeats 4 times. This translates to now I cry. The letters corresponding to the numbers give us now I cry. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I see. So, well, that doesn't spell something specifically. Oh, Herald has an article. Okay. Olaf Barthel. Wait, so, oh, those are EHUUDB SKDHK EHUUDBS. Could they be anagrams? Like that's like military chatter, right? So Echo is E, Echo Hotel. It's like if I wanted to say, yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh no, it wouldn't be X-ray. Okay. 773. I mean, unless it's the anagram of a planet with that has a numerical sequence. You know how some of these planets are. The rocky bodies, they have numbers to let you know how many degrees of distance they are from the gas giant that they're orbiting. The system's called something with 773. Have you tried to look up 773 in general and see what kind of systems come up? Do you need the exact name of a system for the filter to work, or can you put in like a partial name and it'll give you options? Shit. I'll keep at it. Michael Brooks was fun putting into the game, and I think the game needs more of these of varying difficulty. Yes, indeed. 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 I mean, look, you've gotten some steps forward. It's all new to me. Like, I haven't even quite looked at that stuff yet. But and I don't know too much about code breaking. Like, it's it's you know, it's like a I don't know. It confuses me a little bit. Two enigmas are connected. They are very close in proximity.
Lakon, Romeo, Alpha, Uniform. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 18.
Oh, you don't know that they're connected, but they're close. I mean, yeah. I mean, it would seem like. I think that if they're gonna put a mystery in as big a space as Elite, that they would have to kind of make it like it like
This is flight control. Reduce speed to 100.
like uh sequential sort of in a way. I mean, you know, they would want you to be able to follow one step to the next step, you know, and not be thrown off too much, because otherwise, if you go looking for like clues, it's a needle in a haystack, man. This is a huge game.
Be on the lookout for heavy traffic. Steer clear of other vessels.
Oh no, they saw my my prohibited cargo. I got fined. Are they gonna take it? Oh no. Are they gonna take my cargo? Did I fuck up the mission? Okay, so these. Oh, now I have anonymous access. Damn it! I should have smuggled in. Shit. Hope they don't take my stuff. I hope they don't send me to jail and take my stuff.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Can't. I can't do anything. Pay outstanding fines. Anonymity protocols. Yeah, but I can't. Yeah, if you pay your fines or bounties. Yeah, but they're not letting me. Fines. All fines combined. No fines that you got caught. Yeah, so what do? When I go to leave, they're gonna take my ship and all my stuff, right? Because I landed. Check your right panel. Home screen. Status. No notoriety. No.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm going to try to leave and come back in, but uh but I'm gonna try to come back in
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
okay, let me see something. All right.
Lakon, Romeo Alpha Uniform. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port. Request approved. Cleared to land at docking bay 4-5.
Shields
Power
are
down your
fire.
weapons, Commander.
Silent running.
Aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed. Warning. Landing gear not deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Thermal signature restored.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist. Station services are at your disposal.
Damn it. It won't let me pay the fine. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, this is an interstellar factor. But I don't know what's going on. Could it be a bug? Is the mission still active? Yeah. Yeah, they're all active. Gotta find. I felt like if I left and came back, what's the problem? Maybe it's because I was fine by this place? Let me, I guess, let me maybe try another place in the system. Like, this interstellar factor over here.
Detachment complete. You are go for departure.
I don't have it in my heat sinks now. I wonder if I'm gonna get. It's a little rough.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Come on, there we go.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh well. Olaf Barthel. Who's this asshole trying to... Mostly harmless? He's in a Viper. Can I fight him? My kill back? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not, my ship still needs a lot of upgrades, so if it comes to like maneuverability, I'd rather have at least some upgrades so this way I'm not caught off guard. I think my weapons could probably take him as long as I could see him, and they're all gimbaled, so you know, tracking him wouldn't be a problem. But if he is fast, yeah, I could flat assist off. But still, you know, in terms of like power distribution and stuff like that, I'd rather put the odds in my favor. And It does suck when you think you can take on an enemy and then for some reason they blow you up and then you lose your mission progress. You don't even realize how important that was to you until you realize, like, oh no, I should have just, you know. Oh, okay. It's also here as well. It's this collective. Sawport Anonymous Active, Boga Collective. I can't even. Fuck, they saw me. I can't pay. They don't like me out here. Fuck, man, I really wanted to check the shop. So it depends. It depends who's in control, right? You said. So like these guys. The Crimson Electronics military outposts. Question I have now is, oh, this fucking Olaf, man. Oh, they want me to kill Olaf. Oh. You want me to kill him. For an extra 40k. Hmm. fucking far, man. Come back here, you son of a bitch.
Target shield. Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Yeah, he couldn't do too much to me.
Incoming mission critical message.
Beautiful.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I could have done. He was. Thankfully, he wasn't too. He was fast, but he wasn't. He couldn't do anything. So. Okay. Okay. Dude, it is going right into the cargo scoop and it's like it's not picking it up. Come on. Come on, you. Fuck. It's just bouncing off.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh my god, it just bounces off the screen. Dude, what the fuck? I don't understand. Dude. 12 of 300. Why can't I pick this up? Ah. I don't know what that was about. So you get an extra 40k for killing him, but then you also get 80k for killing him, which is nice.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Because he was wanted.
2, 1.
My lasers did the trick. That was nice. And I just realized that the shotgun blast really is kind of spread out. So it might be better on a ship that has the speed to stay on, you know, stats. I should probably switch that out for just like a normal cannon, now that I know how that works. Alright, I wonder if I can get in without a heatsink. Turtle Dove Colony. Okay, here we go. These guys might be cool.
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 3. Let me see if I can see a visual. Is that it right there?
Shields offline. Silent running. Warning. Temperature critical. Thermal signature restored. Landing gear deployed. Silent running. Thermal signature restored. Hull integrity compromised. Shields dry. Locking system. Engines disengaged.
Dude, it won't let me pay my bounties. Oh, here we go. Bounty vouchers? Oh no, but that's... It doesn't say I have any fines. There's nothing else I can do. I probably have to leave the system. Nobody's got fighter bays. Nobody has 4A. What the fuck, man? HIP 22460 system permit. Why do I have that system permit? I didn't see it. The galaxy-wide fine. That's what I have to pay off. Alright, but it won't let me. Transaction center. I can't refuel here? What kind of a freaking place is this, man? Let me exit to the main menu. Because it says that I could do it at any place where there's an interstellar factor. But, I don't know what's going on. There we go. It was bugged. It was bugged. Wow. Okay, so want to try to go back down. Wow.
Ship released. Engine fully ignition. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Back to the ring. This time I want to try to get in there. I think I just gotta pass the gate. I'm gonna try to pass the gate. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna grab some stuff out of the commodities market, bring this haul back with everything to Chamberlain's Rest. That's the goal. I also want to check to see if they've got a freaking power plant. In fact, if I see, here's hoping. If you got a 4A power plant, I'm probably gonna get 2 of them. My cat, I think, is hungry. Okay. Smooth. Smooth, 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 smooth. I'm within the blue. Very soon. Okay, speed is good. Distance.
Lakon, Romeo Alpha Uniform, you must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Finally. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Buy and equip. Store core module. There we frickin' go. Okay. Okay. So that's everything. The only thing that we're missing is the fighter bay. Something that we're missing right now. I have to... Yeah. Okay, cool. So now I know that I can bring my vulture here to get properly outfitted. I believe. Core internals look way good. This is like a complete overhaul. Long time coming. The only thing that's missing is damn fighter bay, which I know is gonna be at... I know it's gonna be like at some military outpost or something like that. It's gonna be one of those places. Okay. It was sold at Chamberlain's Rest. 170 personal weapons. Yeah, if I smuggle them. Okay. I think we might... Well, that's the thing, is that the black market isn't always in effect there. You know, let's do this. I won't do it because, or rather, independent, Confederacy, low security. Let me see. Suspended as a black market. That's what I thought. marine equipment.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, we're out of here. But before we do that, I'm gonna go and feed my cat because he's been patiently patrolling me for like a minute, and then we'll make the run. All right, wonderful. All right, let's bring her home. 2 jumps. Man, that's awesome. Not even that far, man.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
I'm on quarantine. Well, not really. I'm on quarantine. Just to be sure. Sorry, forgot. I think this interesting video. This guy, he's a teacher. Swears that he kept this with raw piece attention, very specific thing to do. And there are some teachers in the comments that were proving the methods accepted to use for good ideas. Contact, presence, proximity, physical touch, and clear statements. Oh no, directions, not statements. Statements they didn't take seriously, and questions allows them to have control. Don't give them control. Don't ask them questions that are important. Ask them unimportant questions. And it makes them feel like they're in control. You ask them like, do you feel like doing homework today? Like, exactly. Yeah, well, he makes some very good points that I did, that I didn't think about. I mean, like, language is important, but at the same time, it's kind of like how you direct your language and how you're present. It takes practice, but it's like he always takes all the rough kids and he always, gets them to do the work, and it's not about a mental thing. Just do it one parent, but not the other parent. Everybody can do it as long as they stop it and they're able to speak. I saved it. I put it. I started a new playlist on YouTube called Parenting. So when things stand out to me, I can
I started it. I want messaging to myself with this.
you started what?
Alexa, you can message yourself.
Oh yeah, that's messaging.
Yes, I know. I like to have kids. You know, I like to have kids. My reputation is like ahead of me. The oldest kid in my house was with learning disabilities, parenting disabilities.
You think it's gonna be different with your mom?
Of course.
Okay. Huh? Okay. Okay, well, I've got illegal cargo on me, and it's my job to get it into Chamberlain's Rest. As we do. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ship's much more responsive. And I'm managing the distance in orbital cruise. Or not orbital cruise, is it orbital cruise? I think so. Yeah, I'm getting around faster. This is tight. I gotta get out there with my vulture, man. But I need some exobiology, I think, to fund it. I need to go and explore and, you know, do like a big scan. I think we'll do that next cast. Coming in slow and easy. Yep. I'll try. Okay. Ranforth, you solved it. How? Explain. And congratulations. Congratulations. An appropriate pat on the back due. Here to go. Here to go. A keyed Caesar cipher. Okay.
Lakon, Romeo, Alpha, Uniform. This is flight control. Please follow established docking procedures and request access before you approach the port. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 1-1. Please re-establish comms link, Commander. You've dropped off our scanners. Blocking landing pads is in breach of flight regulations, Commander. Move away now.
And that was a really, really wacky. I couldn't even.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
I incurred a fine on the way in? What the hell, man? Oh my god, it did it again. Oh, okay. Now we good? Oh, good. Phew. Oh my god. I tumbled off the side of the thing. I was coming into. My keelback is heavy. I just realized it's like a heavy vehicle. I gotta be careful with the descent. Oh my god. A distress signal from V773 Cassiopeia and mentions a pirate ambush. Oh. A pirate ambush. What do you do with that information? You gotta go find the pirates or something? Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And marine equipment. Ew. Oh, that's the galactic average. But I think I might have lost some money. I'm not sure. The rest of the stuff is pure profit as I found it. Okay, good. In case of an ambush. Oh, yes, that's true. That's true. Oh, yes. That's pretty cool, man. Hey, listen. Ranforth, question. Do you just be like cracking ciphers? Or like using ciphers for fun? When's the first time you used it? Are you like a spy? Am I allowed to ask that question? Because I don't know anybody that like cracks, that like uses ciphers like for fun. You like puzzles? But it's not like Sudoku or something. It's ciphers. Where do you learn that? Like casually. When was the first time you learned that? Oh, you used to make puzzles. Ah, that says it. You're creative. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Nice. Encryption for fun. Like, where is the food that where they delivered it, but I hid it. You want pizza? You gotta solve the cipher. I don't know, man, but that sounds cool, man. I just like it's just not like something you would run into every day. So, okay, all right. I think I'm good. I found a place that sells the 4A stuff, so my keelback is almost upgraded. You know, with like, you know, alpha stuff almost down the board. It's very happy. Okay, so now I can bring my vulture there, and later on when I've got my, I think next cast I've got to go and do some exobiology though. Fun times. Oh man, what a long cast. Almost 5 hours. And I've got to go. Yeah. Long time. This isn't normal. It's not supposed to be that way. It just happens because Elite Dangerous and stuff. You know, Elite Dangerous has a partner program, and I don't know what they would like best. But maybe if maybe it would be a good idea to consider, you know, doing cool things content wise in order to, you know, for the application process. Maybe it would be cool to be a partner. I don't know why they would be advertising it unless they had plans. You know what I'm saying? So who knows? I'm curious. Very curious. Very curious. Very curious me. These people like me. The Hachiman Progressive Party. I'm getting up there, man. I'm friendly with them. I'm friendly with them. Continue to blog. Yeah. I will meditate on this. I'll meditate on this. All right, Ramforth. Good talk, man. Nice hanging out with you. Thank you very much for tuning in and keeping me company and stuff like that. And thanks lurkers for coming in and hanging out if you have been. And I will be back tomorrow night with more, God willing. Okay, you guys take care of yourselves. The inspection shall continue. Van Diepberger never quits. I'm gonna figure out a good catchphrase. I don't know. I'm working on it. Something I gotta figure out something more friendly. All right. I will. Yeah. I'll check you guys later. Peace out. Peace out, Ram. Peace out, all. Laters.